Let's do it. You guys are gonna have to let me know the audio levels. Make sure you're not going deaf. Now, this is a remake of the game we just played. It's not the same game. It's not the same game. So there was the PS2 version, and then I guess like somewhere down the line they decided to redo it. It might be similar, the levels might be similar, but I think it's going to be different enough. I'm kind of curious what the differences are. Like, I wonder what combat's going to be like and all that. How does the audio sound? Is it okay? I don't want you guys going deaf. It looks okay to me, but I'm not you guys, you know. I'm not you guys. Hey, you guys. It's got an auto save. Let's see here. What do we have? Subtitles, good. We always like subtitles.
Oh, hide the rum. It's got. Oh, hide the rum. It's
you know,
Captain Jack Sparrow.
I like how this is set up. The music's a bit lower. I didn't do any of this. The volume, the effects, maybe we can bring down one.
Oh, hide the rum. Oh, hide the rum.
But the volume's lower. I like that. I like that. That's good. Controller layout? Yeah, let's take a look at it. Captain's log, combat lock, sprint sword assist, interact throw, flintlock throw, grapple jump, punch, sword slash kick. Okay, that's already different. That's already different. And then there's dueling controls. Oh, we'll just figure it out. I don't know if any of that is what I want. The inverted controls and all that. Alright. Let's check out the 360 version of Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. It already looks better, doesn't it? It looks so much, but the quality of graphics from like PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2 was a pretty big leap, and the leap from PS2 to the Xbox PS3 era, it's a big leap too, man. That's a big old meat leap. Oh, yeah, I fired it up just to see if the game was gonna run all right. So let's do it there. You'll lose. I didn't do anything. That is literally the beginning. All right, let's check it out.
You would sleep through your own hanging, Jack.
Tell him to start with him.
Come on, Jack. You can do it. Maybe.
Free Teague? Hold on. I need to do something here. I got these controller nubbins. These controller nubbins. I like using them. I don't know what they are, but after a while, your
not complicated.
objectives are stored in the balls. Got it. I like using these because eventually, like, your little your pads start to like wear down. I like having these nubbins on there. They prevent like the wear of this. Like my left thumbstick, you can tell from like use and stuff, it's kind of like slightly more worn down in the top left here. I guess that's kind of where I like rest my finger. So that one's wearing down. So I like using nubbins on there. They also seem to give me a little bit better of a grip and my fingers don't slip as much on them. They still slip from time to time, but it's not terrible. So I like using those. How does this compare? Well, we just started this duck. We literally, we just saw the first cutscene, so I got no idea. We just played through the PS2 version of this. I had bought a package of Disney games on Steam. And it had Alice in Wonderland and this and a handful of other games. And when I couldn't get Pirates of the Caribbean to run on Steam properly, I was like, oh, we'll play the 360 version because I have that. And when I turned it on, I was like, oh, this is different. Oh, this is different. This is different. So we went and played the PS2 version, which was the same as the Steam version. But since I saw that this was different, I was like, screw it, let's check it out too. But I don't know. I have no idea. Literally just started playing it. But Alice was fun. Alice was fun. Once we got it running properly, it was a pretty... It's a simple game. You could definitely tell that it was like geared towards like a more kid audience, but also like less intense gamer. Like you can't really fail at anything in that game. You know, the hardest thing is probably going to be the puzzles. You could just die over and over in combat, you know. You don't need to be good at combat to beat that game, because you just respawn instantaneously. There's like no point in having health. You're invincible in Alice in Wonderland. Like, the point of health seems meaningless, because as soon as you lose health, you instantly respawn, and you don't restart combat at all. So it was a fairly simplistic game, but it was cute and fun. It was enjoyable, at least. I had a good time with it. I was surprised. You know, it's got some qualities that are similar to The Legend of Zelda, which is neat, you know, with like ability gating stuff. I guess tool gating. It was neat. Objectives are stored in the captain's log. You can access this by pressing back. Okay. Tutorial. This is the tutorial area of the captain's log and will fill with information as you progress through the game. To access this area, open the captain's log and press Y. This will take you to the first page of the tutorial section. It does. Captain's log navigation. Press the back button to open the captain's log. Back to exit. LB and RB to change sections within the captain's log. Whoa. Free Teague. Find an iron bar lying on the ground and force open the cell door so that you and Teague can escape. Okay. Collect 7 letters. Collect the 7 letters hidden throughout the prison fortress. Find Calypso piece. Find the Calypso puzzle piece located here to reveal another section of the Calypso parchment. And this is the Calypso parchment, I guess? How you doing, Duck? How's life treating you? Okay. And then it cycles through stuff.
The important thing, Jack, is knowing what you need.
How do I feel about this?
To get what you want. Come on, Jack, you can do it.
Maybe. The object on the floor can be picked up and used to open a locked door. Press LB to pick it up, then move over to Teague's locked door and press LB to break the lock. So LB is the interact button.
Come on, Jack, you can do it. Maybe. Come on, Jack, you can do it. Maybe.
Is that all you got for me? Come on, Jack, you can do it. Put your rumpus into it. Well, I can't attack right now. That looks like a treasure chest. I'm not allowed to open that? Whatever that is, I want it. I want that.
I'm getting tired of capping me ribs each morning.
It said to use it, so... My dude.
I'm being eaten by rats.
You can only use one bar per jail cell. I can't use the same bar.
Make way.
That not a bit silly? I do like the fact that like we're in a fully 3D environment. And we were before in the last game, but we actually get control of the camera in this one. I always like having control of the camera. Dude, it says hit LB, so I hit LB and he's just dropping it.
I should have.
Press LB to use, drop. Press LB to use, drop. Want to open the chest. It's best for me to open the chest. You've entered into melee combat with an enemy. Press A to attack them. When an enemy is about to attack, a red highlight will appear beneath their feet. To counter the attack, move LS in the direction of the enemy and press A. You can also use your non-sword hand to attack enemies. Press X to punch them when attacking. Try combining your punch and sword attacks to create combos. What? If you ever get lost, follow your compass. Follow your nose. Hoo, 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 hoo. The LB button. You telling me this is nothing? Frankly, I'm offended. Oh, right trigger. Ooh, look at Jack run. I want a more frolicking run. So, are there not like destructible items in the environment? Combat is interesting, to say the least. Like, I was just hitting the A button, it's just like clang, 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 and then the enemy turns around and you stab them. Like, it's weird. Teague has managed to get ahead of you. To sprint, pull and hold right trigger while moving. I noticed that. I noticed that. Your health is displayed on the HUD by a ring around a skull. Each block of the ring is a section of health. Monitor this and look for health pickups around the levels. These are so we're not gonna I don't think I can begin to express how stupid combat is.
This will confuse your enemy.
It's really dumb. It's kind of like you're not playing combat.
Little mage, Jack. Now.
So if you jump once and then hit the jump button again, as soon as he hits the ground, he'll jump. So look at this. So I'm gonna hit the jump button twice and just hold it. And he jumps again. That's an interesting way to do jumping. It's also weird that the B button is jump. The B button being jump goes against conventional norms. Can you like grab onto stuff? Like, guess not. Where do we go? Here? Look out for chests as they contain useful and special items. Open the chest by pressing LB standing in front of it. 1 of 7 letters. Okay. Now that we have we've acquired the talent of opening chests, do you think I can open that other chest all the way back here? What I thought was a chest? Chest open! Dude, there's no way this isn't a treasure chest, right? Look at it. It's a treasure chest. Open it! You coward. Just know that Jack Sparrow is a coward. He's afraid of the amazing ability to open treasure chests. I'm kind of scared about how combat's gonna get. Because it's already interesting.
This will confuse your enemies.
For prison guards. Enemies can be grabbed by pressing Y. You can also press Y as a response to an attack. When you have someone in a grab, move LS in the direction you wish to throw them. Try throwing this enemy over the ledge.
It's going to be slow, and it's going to...
When you have someone in a grab hold, you can cause damage by punching them repeatedly. What's up, Lucille? How you doing? You played the Wii version? So we just played the PS2 version of this, which I'm going to assume that this is the same. The PS2 and the Wii version are probably quite similar. I just got through playing that. It was okay. It was okay. I don't think it was the greatest thing I've ever played, but it wasn't bad. For a licensed game, it was decent. Better than a lot of trash that's out there as far as licensed stuff goes. It was okay. How you doing, though? The Dead Man's Chest one. Okay, so we played at World's End. I don't know Dead Man's Chest. Yeah, I played at World's End. So maybe Dead Man's Chest is definitely different then. Bags of loot. Let's get cute with loot. I'm down for collectibles and stuff. That scratches an itch. There are a number of ways to increase your notoriety score in the game. Collect money bags and experiment in combat to earn the most points. I care, but I don't really care. I'm gonna find whatever works, and I'm just gonna do that. Gunpowder store? Does that mean, like, I can purchase gunpowder? Or do you just mean this is where they're storing the gunpowder?
Power up.
Hell yeah. You can use explosive barrels to unblock your path. Press LB to pick up a barrel and place it by the locked door.
I think you're going to like this. Look.
Is this a locked door? To make a barrel explode, you need to light it. Swipe at it with your sword by pressing A and the fuse will light, then run for cover.
Learn from your elders and betters, Jack.
Kablooey. I have an idea. It's a good idea.
If you dig out faster than the hangman. No! No! You're getting slow in your old age.
Camera's not great. So what have you been playing recently, Lucille? What have you been doing? I wanted to take that barrel and return to where that treasure chest was and blow some shit up with it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. And you all can't stop me. I'm doing it. I'm blowing that shit up. This is a genius move done by a genius named Serial. This is gonna be great. I'm running right now. I'm holding down the run trigger. Let's run. Well, combat's pretty simple. The only downside is that sometimes you can't see the feet of the enemy, and that's how you know that they are going to attack you. So you got like a kind of Batman Arkham Asylum, you know, where they get like a little symbol above their head or whatever that indicates, you know, hey, these guys are gonna fight you, you're gonna counter them. This is a good idea. It's a real good idea. No one's ever had this idea before. I know this is good. This is a treasure chest, and we need to blow it up. I don't know why there's a severed man's head in the top right corner. That's a bit strange, right? There's a compass, there's a book, and then a severed head. Why is there a severed head there? Yo ho ho and just somebody's severed head? That's not fun. There's also a skull for your health meter. I do like the skull. Alright, this is genius. See, there's a treasure chest here and it wouldn't open. So, you go there. We do this. I run away! Now we can open it. And now we can open it. You know, I feel as though I had what people refer to as a genius idea. And it was not a genius outcome, though. How do we know what walls and stuff we can blow up, though? I think we can grab a health 'em. Like, is there something that indicates what wall can be blowed up? Oh, look, they respawned one, too. Load up, sir. There's got to be more blow-upable walls, right? Like, who doesn't like a sexy explosion? I think it's like where me and Michael Bay agree. Everything should blow up. Blowing things up, wonderful. Delightful. You know? Hot dog goes into the mouth, explosion. Trimming your fingernails, explosion. Putting your socks on, explosion. Pick up the flintlock shot on the table.
Being a pirate is no more about thunder, Jack. There are also
He's there talking to himself. Who's this Teague guy? Does he play basketball? Is this Jeff Teague? Can I make it over there? Alright, I got this. Running. Jump! We might be able to grab that. If maybe... Yep. Oh, it's just loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. That felt good, though. I did it. Did that hurt me? You can carry up to 3 shots as displayed on the HUD above. Shoot all the shields from the wall by pressing RB. Why? They was hiding something. There was a lever behind one of the shields. Press LB to pull it and open the gate to progress. To progress? Gate progress. We are gated. I think because I tumbled there. It gave me some health back. What's the bar? I wonder what the bar is. So next to our health and above the gun, there is there's a bar. That's got to fill up with something, right? Something delightful and beautiful and loving and caring. Like hugs. Where was it? It was behind this one. Ah. Oh no!
Oh, the pirate doesn't appreciate our hospitality, Watch out!
Very good. He got his comeuppance. Yeah, there's no other way to put it. Combat is stupid. I think that's a blow-upable wall. I'm gonna look at every wall now and be like, can I blow that up? Can I blow that up? Can I blow that up? Or why else would they tell us we can blow up walls and then we never do it again, right? I wonder what restarting is like. The bridge is destroyed but can still be navigated. Pull and hold RT to sprint at the gap, then press B at the edge to perform a sword-assisted jump. I'm not opposed to that. I'd say that that was kind of stupid, but at the same time neat. How would we call that? Steet. Stupid and neat. Steet. Very steet. Always look both ways before crossing the road. Ladies and gents, look both ways, then perform the both ways. Then perform the both ways. It's fun to look both ways, and then it's fun to do both ways. Daggers can be found lying around or in chests. Press LB to pick them up and again to throw them at enemies. Push and hold LT to target and lock onto an individual enemy. This is useful for throwing weapons in melee combat.
I would tweak your neck like a goose neck. I have my good eye on you. You better be careful.
He said he has his good eye on me. I've got my good eye on you. To climb the lift shaft, pull and hold RT to sprint up the side of the wall. Continue up the shaft by pressing B to jump between the walls. You can wall jump? That's absurd. Oh, it was full of knives. It was a chest full of knives. It's what we always wanted. It was our dream. And it came true. Oh, is that where I came from? Okay. Dream finally true. The truest of dreamies. Or knives. Aha. Here we go. This is the good stuff. Which is money. I wanted more than money. I wanted companionship and friendship. The rain effect looks kind of cool. Seeing the water like dribble down the walls and the rocks and into like the grating and stuff like that. Like I dig that. It doesn't just look like it's like a filter. I can dig that. What's up, Teak? Shivered on the timbers. Well, I do like hardwood. That is very true. I have yet to shiver or quiver. Quiver me timbers. What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Hey, someone was asking about how Rogue's power, or I think it was Smoke, asking about like how Rogue's power works. Like, I don't exactly have like a good grasp, but all I can say is how like I saw it like represented on like the TV show and the movie, the cartoon. It looks like when she touches someone, she has like a hard time letting go. Like it's some sort of like she's like drawn into like holding onto somebody. So is it something that she's able to like control a bit more? Does she know when she's like absorbed too much and all that? Memories and knowledge of people she touches. Oh, I didn't know she did that as well. I knew that she like could absorb their powers and stuff. I didn't know that she could get like rememberies. That's interesting. Or at least I don't remember that. Rogue touched me once and I forgot everything. Well, like, it always seems like she's representative, like, when she touches and, like, gets somebody's, like, powers. She also seems to be, like, very, not reticent, but hesitant to use her touch power. Maybe because she had that, like, first experience, maybe not first, but that big experience with absorbing. It was Captain Marvel, right? Where she got her, like, somewhat permanent powers. Long-lasting powers from, right? So she seems to not want to do that because she's afraid of what could happen, right? Like, she can't control herself. It seemed to me like there was, like, something euphoric happening there for her. Like, she, like, craved doing it while she was doing it. She can't control it, so anytime she touches somebody, another personality intrudes on her psyche. Ooh. 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 Interesting. So it's not exactly what I thought. It's not a great time for her. Gotcha. Okay, so I got it. That was weird. That's not how I've experienced wall jumping in video games before, so that was just strange. Just different. You run up the wall and then you just start tapping B. It's not hard, it's weird. You don't have to like hit left and right or anything, you just hit the B button. Drag large boxes around to help reach higher ledges. Pull and hold RT to stab your sword into them and move LS left stick to move. Move left stick to move. Thank you. And use left stick to move. Change sides for different directions. Use the box to collect the pickup from the nearby ledge. Press B to jump. I want to go in here and collect nearby treasure chest from cave. Okay. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. So like up there, maybe is what they want me to do. Let's look around a little bit more before we do that. Doesn't seem like gates and stuff are closing on us, so it does seem that we can kind of go back and like retread ground. I like the audio of hearing the water, like the spattering, pitter patter. I dig that. Yeah, that's cool. Not sure why you need to use a sword to move something. All right. It just seems like he stabbed his sword into that because he thought it was cool. And I mean, yeah, why not? Whatever floats your goat. Flip side. I wonder if this is going to end this. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. Navigate the cliff face and meet up with T. Can we go back? It does not appear so. You do get locked out. You do get locked out. So if you miss something, it's just gone. And it does seem like you could just walk off ledges, which is not good. To cut a rope, just swipe your sword at it by pressing A. I did it. Watch me do it again. I did it twice. Oh. Walk across the beam, keeping your balance by moving the left stick left and right. If you start to fall, pro RT to catch yourself quickly. It was very difficult. You have to be careful when doing that. Very, very difficult. Walk towards the ledge and Jack will hug the wall. Then move along the ledge with LS. Some ledges are unsafe and Jack can fall. If this happens, pull RT quickly to save yourself. Move the left stick to continue along the wall and put you in shimmy mode. The ledge has ended, but another continues above you. Press B to grab it. If a ledge is below you, move LS down to drop to it. Don't go right. Ah, we can zoom out a little bit. That's better. That's better. Right, so you have to continue to hold right trigger. If you don't, I'm assuming he lets go. Would be very bad. Well, this is certainly different than the other game. This is definitely different. Look out for Calypso chests. They're hidden away like the one in the cave ahead. Dude, there was one at the beginning of the game. What do you do to it? Oh, I'm never gonna get used to the B button jumping. There is one Calypso piece on every level. Collect them all to complete the parchment at the back of your captain's log. So there's just going to be 7 levels then? Right? Map. It's not really much of a map. No, is it? Collect the 7 letters, find the Calypso piece. So we did the challenges in the level. Cool. Oh. Interesting. So we got some Oh. I thought it was gonna grab on. What? That did not go the way I thought it was gonna go. I'm not sure what just happened there. I mean, like, I realized that I, like, walked off the ledge, but I thought I was climbing up to, like, do a shimmy, you know? And that's not what happened. So I was like, oh, I guess we're just walking over here since they let me walk over, and then we just walked off a cliff. That was not a good thing to have happen. Okay. That is what. Why didn't you grab it those like 4 times I jumped at it?
I am ready to hear you beg for mercy. Or you will take my sharp blade, you.
How did T get over here? What magic did he do to get here? Like, I had to do all that crazy stuff and he was just chilling here? How did he do that? What a cheater.
It's in our favor. Let's sail.
Defeat the prison guards. After I get some loot, though. For real.
Make haste.
When held, explosive barrels can be thrown at enemies by pressing A or X. Try throwing one and shooting it as it rolls away. I don't remember how to shoot. Guess I remembered how to shoot.
Come on, lad. Let's get a move on.
I couldn't see where the explosive barrel was. I do enjoy the fact that those guys just stood there and took the explosive barrel to the face. That was very good of them. They weren't like, oh god, what's that guy doing? Why is he throwing that huge barrel at me? It was just like, yeah, cool. Why is this officially licensed Disney game using almost the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack? Is this not the Pirates of the Caribbean music? Is it like knockoff pirate song? I wouldn't be able to tell you what the Pirates of the Caribbean music sounds like. Disney didn't, they were like, you can make the game, but you can't use the music, so make it sound like it. We have Pirates of the Caribbean at home music, that's funny. Do you know all of the Pirates of the Caribbean music by heart, Teak? Probably. It sounds like it. To someone that doesn't quite remember what it sounds like, it's close enough that I'm like, yeah, this is it. But it's like slightly off then. If you know a song and it's not it and it's close, it does make you go, that's not right. Some enemies cannot be beaten with standard moves. Special finishing moves are required to kill them. Attack enemies to fill the swordsmanship meter on the HUD. That's what I wondered what that was. Once a quarter full and an enemy is stunned, your available moves will appear on screen.
I have my good eye on you. If you think I'll kill you faster than the hangman.
Finishing moves are unlocked over the course of the game. Pull and hold left trigger and press one of the available buttons on screen to perform a move. I murdered that guy. A tougher enemy has arrived. Build up your swordsmanship meter by killing the other enemies in order to beat him.
I think I'll keep you. I do bad things to your fingers and toe.
What?
We leave you for the crows. No. Than that. It's going to be slow, and it's going to hurt. We don't torture. It's worse than torture. No. Twist your neck like a goose. You stop, or else. The most. It's going to be slow, and it's going Watch out! Screams. Or I will hurt you many times. If you think I'll kill you faster than the hangman,
Okay, I think I get it. We have to stun him first, sort of.
I can almost taste freedom.
I think I get it now. Disney trying to pay Hans Zimmer royalties? Yeah, maybe. That wouldn't be surprising if they... Or, whoops.
No
Good
time
job.
for idle chatter. We best be on our way.
Yep, got it.
I put big hurt on you. I think I'll keep your hat with your head inside.
I mean, that's also helpful to me, right? That means that we're not going to get got by, like, copyright content shit.
Now I put big hurt on you all over.
My meter's not going up.
We leave you for the clowns. They have better taste than that. Appreciate our hospitality, eh?
Lies, I punched you.
No, no. The pirate doesn't appreciate our hospitality. We leave you for the crowd. Better taste than that.
There we go. Alright, that's just hella annoying. Disney owns the copyright to the music as well. Yeah, I mean, they try to make sure that they own everything to everything, so... Yeah, I mean, they're the reason why copyright is so heavily protected. So maybe. Makes you wonder how they, like, work stuff out with their, employees? I don't know what else to call it. Like, whether you're a producer or creator. I mean... They own the rights to whatever the artists create. I mean, as in the artists, as in, like, people that draw stuff and create shit and come up with ideas and stuff. They own all the IP to that stuff. Depending on what you work out with a music producer, a composer, it might vary. But, yeah, I mean, I would imagine that they have their own music label, so it wouldn't surprise me that they would have the copyright to the music. It could be split, too. And so, rather than them seeking, like, permission from Hans Zimmer, like you said, who's the composer for this, maybe they can give permission to use it, but since somebody else also did the work, they might also need their permission and pay them royalties for it, so they said, fuck it, you know, make a knockoff song. I wouldn't be surprised. Eurocom, I don't know who they are. I know that they've made a few Disney games over the years. You know, you pay for licensing. Maybe they would have had to have paid extra money for the music in it as well. This wasn't, I don't know that this was made by Disney Interactive. Was part of this. But let's look at this. Eurocom Entertainment Software was a British video game developer founded in '88 by a bunch of different people to develop games for the NES. Eurocom expanded to handheld game system in major consoles. The company licensed arcade games to port to consoles and developed a few original properties such as Magician, Machine Hunter, 40 Winks, and Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. I wanted to play Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. They did a bunch of licensed stuff. That's like their big thing. Well, maybe not all their thing. They did some Jungle Book. They did Lethal Weapon, Family Feud. They ported Earthworm Jim. They ported Street Fighter 2 Turbo to DOS. Spot Goes to Hollywood. Mortal Kombat 3 to the Saturn. Maui Mallard. Oh, God. That was the Super Nintendo version. They did Hercules. Duke Nukem 64. Some of these weren't like solely developed them, just worked on by them. Let's see here, but this came out in 2007. There really wasn't a lot of information about this game, though. On the wiki page, it just kind of... There isn't much there. Well, the Genesis version and the Super Nintendo version are similar, but also slightly different. Rowdy Mallard was fucking rough. It looked nice. It looked nice. You can say that. It was a decent looking game, but holy crap, man. That game was tough. That game was tough. That final level was brutal. Brutal. You have a tower climb with finicky controls, well, finicky mechanics. Like trying to latch on to the hooks to swing across and trying to get your staff between two places. You had to be extremely precise. It was very awkward. You had to be super duper precise. They did not make that forgiving at all. Very awkward. Very awkward. And then it was a oh, what do you call it when you lead a companion through something? I just said it earlier. Escort mission. And then it's an escort mission. So there's all of these, you're guiding this little, it doesn't matter, this floating object, and you have to prevent it from getting hit by enemies. And I think it can't even get hit once. I think you have to protect it perfectly. And the first half of that level is hard, but then it leads into that mission, and oh my god, man. And you're doing precision platforming the entire time, so you're fighting off enemies and precision platforming. That thing was brutal. You spent an hour plus or so on a level just trying to get to the next password, and you had casually dropped the password in chat. Yeah, but I'm not gonna pick up on that. I remember after we got the password, you were like, "That's the password." That's why you said that. I remember that. Or at least it was extremely close to the password. It was a phrase or something like that. Good times, yeah. Was that it? Fuck me, man. That shit was rough. Oh, and you had to earn passwords. That was rough, too. You had to collect a certain amount of treasure so you could get a password. Right, that was the final level, but then there was a boss fight. So I had made it to the boss a few times, but I never got the password because you had to do it all in one shot. Because if you got to the final tower climb and didn't beat it on one life after completing the level, you wouldn't have enough treasure to earn your password. That game was rough. That game was fucking rough. Most of the times, that game gave you enough treasure in the back half of a level that you wouldn't have to worry about it. That was the one time you had to do it all in one fell swoop.
In our favor. Let's sail.
That was rough.
Free from this prison.
That game was hard, man. That shit was hard as nails.
Where precisely do you think you're going, gentlemen? This is a prison, not an inn.
I think I spent 8 hours on that one level. I think it took forever to get through. That was hard. You're entering duel, move LS to defend during duels. When your opponent attacks, his combat display will pulse and turn white to indicate which defense to use. To defend his high attack, move up now. The white indicator turns green for a successful defend and red for a failed defend. To defend a low attack, move LS down now. Defending increases your special move bar. Defend attacks until your bar is half full. Okay. I did hit down. I did hit up. What is happening? I don't get this. I'm hitting up. I'm hitting up. I don't understand what's happening. What is... I don't know what I was... I don't get it. It's like a rhythm game. It's... I'm doing it. I can't, this is like... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Worth it? I don't know, we just started, creature. When your special move bar is half full, you can perform a counterattack to end your enemy's attack. No, well, I beat the PlayStation 2 version of Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. This is the Xbox 360 version, so 2 different versions of the game. We just started this one. I beat the other one, I don't know, like maybe an hour ago or something. We're not really far into this. To end your enemy's attack. To counter, press either X, Y, or B immediately after a successful defend. Each will perform a different move. Press Y to counter. After countering, your opponent is open to attack. Perform a high attack, move LS up now. Perform a low attack, move LS down now. You can chain attacks by starting your next attack before the Swords class. Move LS down now to add a low attack to this combo. Probe for a weakness by varying your attacks. Try some different attacks now. It seems like just do down. Be careful, your opponent can counter too. After you are countered, you're vulnerable to attack. You can also chain thrust. A thrust is hard to defend and cannot be countered, but it will end your chain. Move LS towards your opponent to chain a thrust attack and away from your opponent to defend against them. Move LS towards your opponent now. Now defeat your opponent. Interesting. No, they're different. Like, you're going through the same areas, but, like, gameplay-wise, they're very different. When the battle display appears, you must quickly alternate pressing LB and RB to overcome your opponent. The battle display appears? What does that mean? I like Dallas, and I mean, I think if you're a fan of Pirates of the Caribbean, the PS2 game can be fun. It's a little janky. Combat's not fantastic, and that's what you're doing the entire time. It's okay. If you like Pirates of the Caribbean, it's a fine game. You know, it's not too difficult. Like, they constantly, if you get like sub-weapons and health and stuff like that, and when you're low, like, enemies drop plethoras of it, so you should never really have too much of a problem with it. It's alright. It definitely hits all, like, the big set pieces of the movie, for sure. Alice was a lot of fun, though. Like, if you like 3D, kind of like Zelda-like games, it has some commonalities with that. Every character you recruit has a new power, and that allows you to, like, explore and, like, level up the characters and stuff, and a bunch of collectibles strewn about. It's a really cute game. Combat's really simplistic, and it's definitely skewed more towards the beginner gamer. You can't really die in the game. There's no game over. So it's a fairly simple game, but it was cute. When your special move bar is half full or full, you can perform a special attack. Your bar has been filled to demonstrate. Special attacks can only be performed during a combo. To perform a special attack, press A during an attack sequence instead of moving LS. Now defeat your opponent. I did now defeat my opponent.
Company, Jack. Lots of company. You have to find the gypsy woman, Tia Dalma. She's in Port Royal somewhere. She can help you rally the parted brethren, Jack. And that's the only thing as might save our skins.
Normally I would oblige. However, regrettably and lamentably, it's not a saving sight.
I like it because that's scientifically how skeletons work. It's accurate.
This Shandon Turner. Never thought to see your face back aboard the Pearl.
For old time's sake, Jack, I'll be here to warn you. Davy Jones is on his way. He wants his due. Get yourself off these waters, Jack.
Looks like you've seen a ghost. I'm haunted by a little agreement I made. The Black Pearl raised from the depths, in exchange for my soul in servitude aboard the Flying Dutchman. Not a very good deal. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Now the devil wants his due. Land. Must reach land. Where to, Jack? Port Royal. There's someone there, usually chock-a-block with helpful advice in such situations. Savvy? And who is that? The beautiful yet quite exotic voodoo queen, Tia Dalma. Topside! Everyone! Make sail!
The first Pirates of the Caribbean movie might be a perfect movie, but the next two never really hit the mark. The first one's fantastic. It's definitely the one I've seen the most. The other two are fun, but yeah, they don't capture the same whimsy as the first one. Hey, Bong Queen, how you doing, homie? Lurk. I don't have a lurk command. You have to use channel points to redeem the lurk. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely, is it Friday? There you go. That's the touchdown we need. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I hope you're having a lovely Friday and doing well. But yeah, I really enjoyed the first Pirates. I enjoyed all three of them, but I have not seen the other two as much as I had seen the first one. Rebecca Black Day, hell yeah. It's Friday, it's Friday. Dude, did you know that she had a career after? And she definitely her music is better than that original song. Like, she actually developed herself, which is, you know, hats off to her. You know? She actually has a singing career. It might not be like huge, but you know, the meme that is Friday, she actually like used that as somewhat of a springboard to like launch somewhat of a career due to whatever notoriety she got from it. And she actually has made other music as, and she's like an adult now. she's not like, you know, the 14-year-old kid that made that song. She's a full-grown adult now, and she apparently has a musical career, so good for her. Good for her. Way to go. Kudos to you. I think she's doing all right. I think she's doing all right. Surprisingly, though, I mean, she came from a better off family, but people thought like her parents were extremely well-to-do, like multi-millionaires. I think they were just like decently off. I remember reading some article about her, and like her parents kind of just dumped a bunch of their savings into this to try to help her fulfill her dream. I think her dad was like a dentist or something like that. Maybe her mom was also a dentist. I don't remember, but they both had like, not blue collar jobs, but like decent jobs. But they weren't like, you know, like millionaires. They believed in their daughter, and they tried to help her out. It's kind of adorable, you know? You think it's some like kid that's born with like a silver spoon in her mouth, and maybe she was from a middle class family, but you know, kudos to her. Kudos to her. All right, I might be a little vague on the exact facts, but mother paid $4,000 for ARC Music to produce the music video, while the blacks retained ownership of both the master and the video. Yeah. Talk about a solid payoff. Huge! Huge! I mean, that song is still big. Soul count? What the hell is a soul count? What the fuck is that? That is not something they explain. Yeah, $4,000. That song was huge. That song was huge. And whether it was because people actually enjoyed it or just thought it was, you know, a fun meme, it was huge. It was absolutely huge, and it's still relatively big. I mean, people still play it. People still talk about it. Yeah, good for her. Good for her. Good for her. And apparently she's a decent enough singer now, you know. I think she got like some training and shit like that. So, you know, hats off to her. Way to go, Rebecca Black. Good for you. Good for you. I didn't bludgeon or explosive enough. He didn't let me explosive. He didn't let me explosive. But I'm a Corsair. I don't know what that soul count is. 0 of 100? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? It's green. Green usually doesn't mean bad, right?
Port Royal? Not exactly a safe place, is it, Jack? Beckett has a price on our heads.
Desperate men will go to desperate lengths. And better being hung than being someone's dinner, eh, mate? Now, witness my desperate search for the voodoo queen, Theodolma.
It kind of sounds like Johnny Depp, right? I don't know if that sounded like Orlando Bloom, but that definitely sounded like Johnny Depp. At least enough. If it's an impersonator, they're doing a darn good job. They're doing a darn good job. Let's check out our journal. Find Theodolma. Do we have any extra? We do. There's a Calypso piece, and there are periwig? What's a periwig? Is that just another name for a wig? Are we collecting hair? Dude, I want to collect hair. As a balding man, that is a dream. That is a dream. The record label they paid to make the song tried to screw her, but she secured the rights and started her own independent label. Yeah, I thought her parents had started the label for her. So they paid another. They didn't start a label. They paid a label to make the song. Yeah. They didn't have any experience with the record industry. That's always what happens to people. You get into the record industry and you don't really know the ins and outs of it. You probably don't know anybody that does. And yep. That's the record industry for you.
Hello, good sir.
Hello. Did we do anything about it? Oh, dude. We can kick? I mean...
Come on, Jack. At least make an effort.
Aw. I tried. I tried so hard to be a miscreant. A scallywag. I tried so hard. Did not mean to fall off there. Maybe you get a little momentum going on. A little more momentum. May not be the greatest looking 360 game, but
Jack Sparrow.
this isn't bad. I like the Caribbean atmosphere. Dude, I've been watching the Olympics,
Do I smell
and
pirates?
they've been doing the surfing competition, and oh my god, man, it's so fun to watch. It's the most chill, like before it's on when I've been going to sleep like super late, and it's on me, but I'm like I love watching the Olympics. It's just fun. And before I've gone to bed the past few days, they've had surfing on, and so I've just put that on while I'm like falling asleep. There's not people. They send out 2 surfers, and they have 30 minutes to catch some waves and get some points. You get the biggest points by going into the tunnel, or I think and then cannon out of it. So you go into the break and you just like surf in there, and then they want to see you shoot out, and then you don't get as much points for like going up on the wave and cutting back down and turning back in. And some of the you're just like, they're just sitting there for a half hour waiting for, you know, the right wave. They're being very selective of it. It's really chill to watch. It's been super duper fun to watch. And then watching these people, like, they'll catch a wave and then you'll see them disappear because it's breaking right into a reef. They're in Tahiti or French Polynesia. I think they're in Tahiti. And it's breaking right into the reef. And so the surfers have to like bail before it gets to the reef, because trying to walk on the reef is just going to tear your feet up. I actually saw somebody like ride a wave too far in, and she was like walking in and they like showed the bottom of her feet and it was like all cut up. So you got to be real careful. Like it's the waves are like breaking right into it, but so they're bailing off, but a lot of the times they're going up and over the wave, and then like right as they get over the wave, they're like immediately magnetized back onto their surfboard. You're like, oh, they bit it. And like the camera will cut to the side and they're on their surfboard. I'm like, they're not even like trying to like get back onto it. Nope, they're just on it instantly. That's insane. I mean, I know the surfboard's like attached to their ankle, you know, tethered to them, but it's like fascinating. They'll like go over the wave and they immediately land on the board. I mean, that shows you how much time they have spent honing their craft. It's fucking amazing. And I've only seen a couple of times the people have to come out on their like water ski to like pull somebody in from like the breaks, so they don't get, you know, like super injured. It's been really fun to watch surfing. I did not think that it was going to be that entertaining. Find something to break the lock. Okay. Does a gun break the lock? Does that count? Does a gun count as a thing to break a lock?
Maybe you've landed in the wrong port.
But it's been really good. I very much enjoyed watching the surfing. They also, I did not know that they had 3-on-3 basketball. That's gotta be newish. I don't remember that. I did not watch much of the Summer Olympics during COVID because I was kind of upset that they were doing it. I mean, I get that I was in Japan, right? They paid a lot of money for it, but man, COVID was like, it's like going wild. It was going ham, so I was kind of like, yeah, I wasn't really in the mood to watch the Olympics, but now I am.
Here's some lunch, you pirate thief.
Never been super into the summer games. Tend to more like the winter sports. The winter sports are good. I really enjoy watching the track and field stuff, which starts next week. Right now, it's like a lot of tennis, a lot of fucking tennis. I watch Nadal and Djokovic, and fucking Djokovic is a goddamn joke. I'm not a huge fan of Nadal either, but I was just like, yeah, I want to watch that. Tennis is fun. Anyone that's anti-vax is not someone I can really respect as a human being. That is a stance. Not taking your safety, your health and other people's health into consideration is a fucking stance to take. I don't believe in being healthy. Okay. So you're dumb.
Aren't you a pirate?
I want polio to ravage my body. Cool. Cool. You go for that.
Jack Sparrow. At last the winds have brought you to me.
Complications arose. Cannibals, hurricanes. A bulky rudder that would only turn to port.
Still, so long to find me.
My compass doesn't work.
Jack Sparrow does not know his heart's desire.
How about this? To sail the seas without being eaten.
Dirt. I know of your deal with David Jones, Jack Sparrow. If you keep this land close to you, you may be safe.
May? Is there a solution more along the lines of for certain?
There is a key which opens a chest. That chest holds David Jones' heart. And he who holds the heart
Controls Davy Jones. I'll keep that in mind as I rally the pirate lords.
one of the lords, he called himself Capitan Cheval, is here in Port Royal.
Nothing to it then.
Due to be hanged.
Why can't these pirate lords learn to behave themselves?
But the voice acting's solid in these. But yeah, track and field is really what I enjoy watching. That is a lot of fun. To climb a rope, press B to jump on. When on a rope, move left stick up and down to climb, to dismount. Left stick in the direction you wish to jump and press B. Okay. Do I drop what I'm holding if I do this? Apparently not. Oh, okay, cool. I was for sure that we were going to drop what we were holding. It is just a wig. So what's the difference between a wig and a periwig? Is periwig just long for wig? Did they just like shorten it to wig? Is periwig like the full word? I think that's it, right? Yeah, archaic term for wig. So periwig was what it was used to called, and then they shortened it just to wig. Cool. I like learning. We've learned so much now.
I've seen your type before, and I don't like it.
I think one of the silliest things I've watched, handball is a bit silly, but judo is also hilarious to watch. I swear to God, it just looks like people that have no idea what they're doing wrestling in somebody's basement. They're just like pulling on each other's clothes and falling down. Like, there's obviously something going on there, but to an untrained eye such as myself, like, I watch a lot of like mixed martial arts stuff, but I haven't really watched too much judo. Judo's more in line with like Greco-Roman wrestling. Sort of. But they're just like pulling, I don't know if they call it their clothing a gi. I'm not sure. But it looks like a gi, so I'm just gonna call it for now due to ignorance. And they like grapple onto like sleeves or like the collar, and they're just pulling each other. It is the silliest looking thing. I swear to God, it just looks like people like roughhousing. That's all it looks like. It does not look like there's gotta be skill and training going into that, and like there's a ref or a judge or whomever is in the ring with them, and I don't know what's happening. I don't know the rules, and I can't do nothing but crack up watching it. Like every time I've been watching judo, I've just been giggling. It is so silly. I do not understand judo at all. I don't. It just really looks like two people roughhousing. Like there's no rhyme or reason. Like I get boxing. I get kickboxing, I get, you know, like UFC, I get regular boxing, like I understand that. Jiu-jitsu, like I get this shit. Could I not collect the posters back here?
Captain Sparrow.
That shit's been hilarious to watch. Absolutely hilarious. But the 3-on-3 basketball's been fun. I had no idea. Yes, you can. I had no idea that there was 3-on-3 basketball at the Olympics, so that's been fun. I don't recognize any of the people. They might be like G League or D League players. Obviously, I don't recognize people from most other countries. But I have not, like the women's team and the men's team, I do not know who those people are. But that's fun to watch. It's like standard. Whoever has possession of the ball, if they get it through a point, it's losers. So you switch, which is interesting. It's not winners. Losers means if you score, it goes to the opponent. Winners means you keep the ball. So if somebody scores or you get the rebound, you have to bring the ball out after to a certain distance, which I believe is the 3-point arc. So you have to reset every time it like changes hands. But it keeps the game just going. They do have refs, so there are like penalties and stuff that can happen. So people do get like free throws and shit.
Here, take some rotten fruit for your booty.
What? Take some rotten fruit for my booty? I will not be inserting fruit into my rectum. That is disgusting, sir.
Can I give you any assistance?
This is disgusting. That's been fun to watch. I've watched a handful of the soccer matches, too. I've just had Olympics on both of my monitors. So I'll have like 2 events going on at one time, but I'm super excited for the track and field stuff. I really like the track and field.
Like a taste of my boot this morning.
All the different track and field events are super fun to watch. I be loving me some track and field. How would I get up there?
Captain Sparrow, welcome.
Oops.
You filthy, thieving pirate.
That's rude. Ah, here we go. Another wig. I'm wigging out. It's been fun. I've really enjoyed watching the Olympics so far. I'm not huge into judged sports. I don't like, I know that they have like rules and regulations on like, and bullet points on like what's good and what's bad, but it's just always weird to me that like someone could perform a perfect routine, whether it's gymnastics or whether it's skateboarding or BMX riding. They could perform a absolutely perfect routine, and then someone will come along that arbitrarily has a tougher routine. They can make a couple of mistakes but yet get a higher score. Like, that stuff kind of just makes my brain go, but that person didn't make mistakes, they performed their routine flawlessly. And it's like, it just feels, I know that there's like a system in place that tries to be as fair as possible, but it's just impossible to do that. And I find that like frustrating to watch. I'm just not a big fan of judged sports. I do, being a hypocrite, I do like boxing, but boxing can have a definitively clear-cut winner. Like, someone can get knocked out and you go, they won. So, I mean, and I guess technically judge sports can have a clear-cut winner too. If everybody fails their routine and one person, you know, finishes theirs, then they win.
With best greetings to you, Jack.
So I guess it's similar in that regard, but...
Arouse my ire, you
Defeat the Marines? You're engaged in unarmed combat, press X to punch and A to kick. Grapple and other attacks work as normal. Combat is so weird in this. It's so weird. Okay, that's just a gate to get us to Main Street. Buck, 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 buck. But I did watch the women's team finals.
Hey, yours on me, Jack.
And them ladies have... They're good. They're good. That is some real athleticism, man. Them doing their like floor routines. And I know that I guess the apparatus that they perform on is like a spring mat. But watching them just like get launched into the air like 10, 12 feet. Like, you're jumping in the air doing all these twirls and then just capable of just like landing. Maybe a little bit of a step or a hop. It was just like, damn, that's impressive. Holy crap. Like, I want to give them all 10s. Like, you did great. 10. Participation trophy for everyone. You're great.
Jack Sparrow.
I'm a bit pressed for time, Governor.
Wait, it's Elizabeth. Lord Beckett has declared her a pirate for helping you. She has fled to Tortuga to find Will Turner.
And Will Turner would like to be found, I'm sure. Promise, I'll be on the lookout for both.
That sounded like Dude too.
New to the town. Haven't seen you before.
I am new, thank you. This is my first time here. They didn't let me keep my door opening bone. Oh, right. B jumps. 'Cause that's normal. 10 posters.
Going to give you a real Port Royal welcome.
This bee jumping. What sycophant says B is jump? That's a real twisted individual. You know they got something wrong with them when they're like, you know what button we should push to make players jump? B. There was something deeply wrong with you. You're twisted. You're twisted. You're a madman. It's anarchy. It's chaos.
What is it, sir?
Oh, that's a rope we can climb. Okay.
Yes, I am ready.
That's just mad lunacy. Oh, I didn't realize that there was like a little bit of a wall there in front of us. Oh, at least the poster. That's Assassin's Creed. Like taking down pictures of Altair. I've done this before. I've done this before. They said there was a map. How does that work? Very simply. Very simply. 4 a 7, and then we need the Calypso piece. Could be anywhere. It's one of the things that I thought was interesting was that in the PlayStation 2 version of this, you had these like town sections too, and they were like a nice little break from just like the straight up combat levels.
You don't belong here, do you?
I don't know, sir. Do you belong here?
Blasted pirates.
Does anybody really belong anywhere, sir?
You have a good day now.
What?
Hello, mister.
Oh, we're interacting with that guy? Okay.
Right, you're in.
Where in the hell am I going? Making sure we're not missing anything. One thing gamers never do is look up, so look up. I don't see anything. Alright, let's talk to this nerd.
You're not from around these parts, are you?
Oh, hide the rum! It's Captain Jack Sparrow. How many years has it been, my friend?
What? What just happened here? Why did it open up my log? The infamous Will Turner. Will must be more infamous than he thought. There are posters everywhere. Collect all the posters throughout Port Royal to give Will free reign of the area. 5 of 10 posters collected. Vasquez and his crew. Vasquez is heading to the blacksmiths, but it's suggested you go to the tavern and meet up with his crewmen for a drink, and he'll join later. So it was just like updating my objective. It was weird. I'm gonna be honest. That was weird. That was weird.
But of course.
child.
Use a jackanism to kill multiple enemies quickly. When you have a shrunken head, pull and hold LT and RT, then press A.
You are about done. What a pity.
I pulled my jackanism and then I got arrested. I wonder why. It is, Yoshi. It is. How you doing, man?
How many pieces would you like to see when I'm done with ya?
I would enjoy watching you beg for mercy.
Or you need some...
Talk to Hanrahan? Hanrahan? Good thing these guys don't have guns. I have guns. What'd I pick up? Oh, I picked up a throwing knife. I have gun. I could shoot him. Right in the dick. Left-handed punching people once in the face seems to be having the same effect as gutting their back with a saber. Yeah. Yeah, the combat is interesting. Pretty basic. Does not require
Pirates, I bet.
a whole lot of skill. It is somewhat easy to get overwhelmed, though. They do like to throw a ton of goobers at you. They do like to goober throw.
Hello, Jack.
Hello. I'm Jack. What was the purpose? Elden Ring's starting to turn into a weird pseudo-casual state of existence. What do you mean? How you liking it? Where have you gotten to now, Yoshi? I'm not Keith Richards. Wrong character. Wrong character. You tried. And that's cool. A wrong character. Keith Richards is in Pirates of the Caribbean. He just doesn't happen to be Jack Sparrow. You know? Keith Richards be looking like a zombie without any makeup. Good old Living Dead Keith Richards. What's up, Axeman? There's still tons of bosses that are way stronger than you, but you're just mindlessly lost running in circles. A lot of bosses are dying first attempt because you missed them when levels were reasonable and found them later when over-leveled. There's no such thing as over-leveling in, like, the From series. No such thing. No such thing. No such thing as being under-leveled either. No such thing. Though having some levels can help. Neither is a thing. At least, like, if you're going into, I forget what they call, like, the caves and stuff that aren't, like, the main dungeons. You're in the 90s? Okay, I mean, I don't know where you are. It doesn't, if you're still in the first area of the game and you're in the 90s, then yeah, it's pretty high. You spend a lot of time grinding. But if you're not in the first area of the game and you've like moved on to like the other areas, then yeah, it just depends. But yeah, it really does. When you go back to areas you've been to, yeah, it can definitely be an easier experience when you're higher leveled, for sure. It all depends. And yeah, you beat Moog. Where did you fight Moog? Where'd you fight? In a basement in a well. So you were below the castle there. You were in the sewers, right? Yeah. What is the name of that castle?
Then she said, "Don't you dare." Then I did anyway.
Have you done anything else in there? I don't remember. I know where you are. I just don't remember the name of it. I don't know what you've been doing. 90 does seem a little high for where you are, but I think that's alright. You've just been doing a lot of exploring. Have you done any grinding at all? Or have you just been doing exploring? It's pretty easy to get levels. They're very generous with the souls in that game, to be fair. Especially if you're just wandering around exploring. It's easy to do. It's an open world. I probably was close to that level too when I got there. You've done some multiplayer co-op? Ah. So cheating. I got you.
What this is all about. Hey, mate.
Listen up, Jack. From the first day that dog Vasquez sailed into Port Royal, he be collecting payment for what he be calling protection.
Co-op is definitely cheating, summoning is cheating, ashes is cheating, leveling is cheating, magic is cheating. You have to go in naked with a toothpick and stab stuff, or else you're not playing it the real way. Gatekeeping accomplished. Hanrahan thanks you for helping him with his pirate problem. He tells you that the East India Company's hangman is staying at his tavern. This sounds like an opportunity to tip the odds in your favor. Oh, that's why we could go up there. You've been bashing your head into that castle looking for any and every way out, and you eventually found them. They were all locked. You'll figure it out. That's a fun place to be. I really liked exploring there. It's huge. It can be a little confusing. Once you get your bearings, you'll be okay. So we're going upstairs. I enjoyed what is that area? Do you know, Axeman, what that's You're still here, what that area was called? Elden Ring Castle?
I don't like your look. Hello, mister.
Patches? Patches isn't a castle. Hit up House of Magma, which showed you the other half of the map that you still haven't unlocked. House of Magma.
Awfulest thing I've seen in
How did you get there? Stormvale, Raya Lucaria, Lanedale. Lanedale, right? Lanedale.
Have I seen you before?
Volcano Manor. Right. How'd you get there? Yeah. Yeah, Lanedale is what I was trying to think of. Lanedale. That's where you are, is Lanedale. I, for some reason, get Stormvale and Lanedale confused.
Captain Sparrow.
Yeah. Yeah, Lanedale's cool. Is it Lanedale? I think it's Lanedale. That sounds right, right? Like you're like right where the Erd tree is.
He certainly is.
Cleared about 4 dungeons. There's so much extra stuff that you can do just wandering around there. So
Bet
much.
you have
It's
a
crazy.
price on your head.
That's a place in Elden Ring for sure. It is. Very true.
Good to see you again, Jack.
I hit right trigger and he just like stepped off the wall.
Boy, the famous Jack Sparrow.
Should I not have hit right trigger? I thought doing that was the right thing.
You looking at me?
Did I like screw
Bill
myself? Oh,
Rat?
we have to be able to get. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Can you like go across the gap here? Oh, I don't have to keep holding it. Oh, I thought I had to keep holding right trigger. You don't have to. That was weird. Okay. Once you like drop down, you don't have to keep holding. Still gotta do central area, the Altus Plateau. I remember that. You remember just following the natural layout of the walls and mountainsides to find Volcano Manor? And also that it was an obnoxious climb up the mountains to find? Okay. You can end up, I mean, you're past this point, but you can end up getting warped there. That's what happened to me. I was just like, where the fuck did I just end up? That's what happened in Lanedale too. Like, I don't know if you have found some of those spots. I think you had mentioned that you had. You can end up, like, you open a treasure chest or something and you're just like, uh-oh. Yeah, I ended up in Volcano Manor accidentally. Well, sort of. Volcano Manor you don't accidentally end up in, but I did in Lanedale. Is this his room? I thought this was his room. It is. There's the hangman noose out there. What are we doing? What's happening? It keeps disappearing. Alright, just mash the A button. What the fuck did I just do?
Have I seen you before?
There's a fort over there too. You can also get eaten by an Iron Maiden. The Iron Maiden till Narnia. That's it. That's it. You got it. Stupid chess port to Celia Crystal. Well, this is Char Yoshi's first time playing, so I'm trying to avoid like spoiling things. So, like, stuff that you've passed that you probably can't do anymore. You gonna do a second playthrough, Yoshi? I know you're still like not even like maybe you're halfway through with the game. There's so much in that game. That game is huge. You're like maybe halfway through, depending on like what you've done and who you've beat. Have you been to Caelid?
Captain Sparrow, welcome.
I'm just trying to avoid like specifics just in case he wants to. I know Yoshi doesn't always care about spoilers. It's just Elden Ring is just such a fun game to go in blind and fuck around in. And just figure stuff out and have like random things happen and go like, what the hell was that? Scarlet Rot Swamp? Yeah, sorta. So you haven't done anything in Caelid yet. Okay. Why I ask questions.
Don't you dare! Then I did anyway.
The red-brown everywhere. Yeah, it's just red and brown everywhere. I saw the blacksmith. I don't think there's anything else for us to, like, dig up. He was over here? Yeah.
So I just ran.
Jack Sparrow. Still alive, I see. I guess if you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Please, don't bleed all over my clothes.
Oh, I'll
Make
bleed.
no promises, mate.
I'm a bleeder. Alright, so we got a duel. I'm not good at these. Why are we up in the rafters? At any time in a duel, press back to see all the available moves stored in the tutorial section of the captain's log. That's really helpful. I swear to God, I'm hitting up. I don't know how this stuff works. It doesn't feel great. Okay. I just need to be better. It's just a little awkward. The timing just doesn't seem consistent. Okay, so how did I do a move? To perform a finishing move, stun an enemy with your sword. Nope, dueling moves. While attacking, perform a spin attack by pressing A. Ah. I'm pressing A? These are lies. A. The A button's not doing anything. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, hello. Talk to smugglers for passage. Well, I'll talk to them. Alright. I mean, I think I'm getting better hang of it. You just teleported to behind the Black Blade Kindred, which you were trying to look up and had to look really hard to figure out. Dude, he's tough as hell. Once behind him, it stuck you on the bonfire there, so you just rammed your horse into him. Do you R1 sufficiently? Commander What's-His-Face was fun once you sufficiently leveled. There's a bunch of commanders. Dude, that, the Black Blade Kindred, if you get there early, I think I found him at, like, level 20. I tried so hard to beat him. I was just like, this is gonna be one of those times I'm gonna come back later. I'm gonna come back later. 90% of what I found, I beat at the level that I was at. But I was just like, dude, I've got like a level 2 weapon right now. We're doing like 10 damage to him. I'm coming back later. General note, nighttime is the right time for extra fight time. Couldn't remember Blackblade Kindred's name to save my life. Yeah, he's a tough one, man. Like, you can get warped there super early and that thing will just destroy you.
Jack, tis a good day.
Absolutely shit all over you. He's a toughie. He is a toughie. All rude. That dude gives more souls than dungeon bosses because it's supposed to be a later game enemy. Or not supposed to be, is a later game enemy.
Might you need some
That
help,
thing is
sir?
fucking gnarly. I spent maybe like half hour, 45 minutes trying to like figure that thing out before I decided, you know what, screw it, it's not worth it. Some enemies, some things I've fought for like 3 or 4 hours and was just like, yep, we're doing this. That Black Blade, I was like, nah, Nah. No, we were just not doing enough. The only damage I was doing was when I would break its posture and we would get a riposte. That was the only time that I would do damage, and it wasn't enough. Like, I would have had to have done like 25 of those. But I at least kind of like learned its moveset, so there was that. The strat was to mostly stick to shield and on the halberd and horse. Yeah, fighting on the horse isn't very fun. I think that Tyrant, what is his name? Torrent. It's abysmal to control that thing. I did not like, I avoided fighting on that as much as I possibly could. Terry was, my man Terry, he's cool, but he's not fun to fight on, man. He's just not fun to fight on. I'm down with Terry, but Terry controls like ass. Been a halberd user, so your horseback fighting has been capable. I used a halberd too. It's still ass. You can't convince me otherwise. I've got like 300 hours in the game. Nah, horseback fighting is just ass. Torrent just does... When you're running around and exploring, it's fine. When you're like actually trying to like fight things on horseback, it's just abysmal. This is just abysmal. Anything I could do to avoid fighting on horseback, I would. You just don't control well enough. You know, you don't block on a horse, which fair, you know, but there's no dodging either. But it just always felt better to, you know, just be on your feetsies to fight stuff. Feet stuff is the right stuff. Jump off to fight other riders. I mainly did too. There were a couple instances, don't get me wrong, that I fought some things on horseback. There were a couple. Because the game clearly intended you to fight some things on horseback. I did not like doing it. It felt horrible to do. Exploring around on Torrent, just fine. Fighting on him, awful. I did not like doing it. I avoided it when I could.
Will you be moving on soon?
Kudos that you're making it work though. I tip my hat to you because it frustrated me too much to continue to try to use.
You better get back to sea.
You shouldn't talk to me like that, sir. I'm a pirate after all. And I like booty. Booty, booty, booty. The hell was that? What did I just pick up? I don't know. It was a thing though. I think it was a severed head. I think that's what I picked up, was a severed head. Horse is strictly traversal. Yeah, that's really the only thing I used Torrent for, was traversal. He just did not feel fun for... Interesting. Very interesting. What? Smacked up dragons, the giant bears, every giant that you could, and gravity beasts. Gravity beasts? I like standing on invisible. Is that the only invisible I can stand on? Can I get back on it? It was just a one and done type situation. I can never do it again. Nope, you can do it again. It's repeatable!
Captain Sparrow.
2 gravity beasts that you've seen so far, and they've both been awful. Gravity? I don't know what that is, man. I mean, I know what gravity is, but I don't know what a gravity beast is. Why do you call them gravity beasts? What do they do? What are like some distinguishing features so I can try to figure out what you mean by it?
Well, hello.
The falling star. Okay, gravity beast. I never would have guessed that. Good guess, Axe Man. Yeah. The first time you fight one, it's really rough. Once you learn how to fight them, they're not that bad. They're not that bad once you learn how to fight them. But yeah, dude, I stumbled across one of those. I got warped into a dungeon and found one of those things, and I was like level 10 or 15 fighting that thing. Definitely shouldn't have been doing it, but I did it. Yeah, I learned how to fight that thing. You super convinced yourself they were gravity beasts? They're they got some mean attacks. Once you figure out their mean attacks, your money. They're gravity lords. I was trying to think of like something that would like slam into the ground or like levitate or something like that. I couldn't think of anything. What would I use this tool on?
Please, Jack, help Montanari. I fear he may be hurt.
Alright, I guess we talk to these guys. I don't see anything else around here.
No time to catch up, I'm afraid. Lieutenant Floyd and his men have beaten Montanari up, and they're helping themselves to our rum.
Lieutenant Floyd and his men have beaten up Montanari, and they're helping themselves to the smuggler's stock. Go and help Montanari. Find Lieutenant Floyd and beat up his men. You got it. Did I do it? There are gravity lords.
Such great fun! It's so easy!
Lies.
Give up now! It'll make no difference!
Seems the key to beating them is to kick them in the crotch.
I will make you regret that your pitiful mother ever birthed you!
And then punch them. Now, how do we teabag? The sacred art of teabag.
Perhaps you'd like to select how you
Is that dude shooting at me? I was kind of hoping we'd be able to run up the wall. Because that would have made sense right here. They did some wall running before, now we're not. Scammed. Aha! The last actually difficult you fought boss was a Crucible Knight. Oh man, the Crucible Knights, dude. Yeah, those are hard, man. Crucible Knights are no joke. Especially when they get that like big red tail and they start whipping it around. Yeah, man. That like second phase of theirs is pretty brutal, man. There is a lot of screen tearing going on, isn't there? Crucible Knights can be pretty tough, man.
enjoy ending it.
Try to learn how to parry against them. I don't think I did any parrying in that. Well, minimal amount. Took your first death in a while to them. Actually swapped off katana to use pole blades. Yeah, they're tough. They are genuinely tough.
Hurting you, my scurvy fellow, will be a true... Are you under the influence of too much rum? I think I'll take...
He just kept getting up. What a coward. Truest definition of a coward. They don't leave a lot of gaps. Yeah, they're tough. They do have openings. You gotta know when to capitalize for sure. 6 of 7. Still looking for that special chest. Almost all your New Game Plus deaths have been gravity. It happens. You were poisoned once and didn't even notice how low you were. That can happen too. By the time you won, you started punishing his parry punishes with parries and then blowing like 4 parries in a row. Parry, parry. Parry, parry's good chicken. We need a wig, and we're still looking for the piece. What like Stefan's did. We're taking like a relatively short game and like bloating its playtime by like 1 billion because I want to like search around. 1 billion. I don't think it's in here. Couple of those bell-bearing hunters got your first time. When you think that you like have like spacing between them and then they're just like, oh, that's cute. You decided to step back and heal. Go fuck yourself. You're like, oh, nowhere safe. I definitely tried to get cute with them a couple of times and got my shit pushed in. I definitely did. They can certainly catch you unawares. You very much can. Figured out that healing was 100% safe every time. You just had to sprint away. Sometimes. Some enemies have abilities that can hit you from a distance. They're called ranged attacks.
You look up to no good.
I am. You also look up to no good. That Will? They can fly, yes, they can. What happens if we jump into the water? Yes, they can. They can soar. I can fly high in the sky.
What might I help you with?
Oh, see, that would have been a good spot to hide a secret. Right in that well. Well. Like Florida cockroaches, son. They'd be just flying at you while you're napping. Just chilling, and all of a sudden, cockroach time. In freshman year in high school, it must have been like the first or second day of class. My buddy Clarence, we were in the back of the classroom. Of course, we were back of the classroom kids, and we're at our desks. And like, I don't know, one of us was just like, hey man, look up. And there was like a roach crawling on the ceiling. And the roach got like right above Clarence's desk. And for whatever reason, it just let go and it fell. And Clarence like winded up with his hand and slapped it like mid-air. And it landed right on this girl, Carrie. And I just burst out laughing. I was like, this is one of the funny, he just mid-air, it looked like it was in slow motion. He just swatted the cockroach out of the air and just it landed right on her, and she was like, huh, and looked over. It was just like blood curdling scream. Oh god, man, it was the funniest shit. Like I was dry heaving. I was laughing so hard. It brings a smile to my face as an adult. Like just watching that cockroach fall from the ceiling and Clarence just slapping it and landing on her and her just freaking the fuck out. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was such a wonderful moment. She thought Clarence threw the cockroach at her. He did not throw the cockroach at her. I don't even think he was aiming at her. He was just getting it the fuck away from him. It was magnificent. It was mag-freaking-nificent. It was beautiful. Beautiful. This is my favorite cockroach moment. My favorite cockroach moment. It was a good one. It was a damn fine cockroach moment. You might not find better. It was a tennis serve. It kind of was. It kind of was. Volleyball. Punched a hole through the screen door. What the fuck? Oh, dude, yeah, man. That shit was just a delight.
Jack, we must share some tankards together.
Alright, well. Is this the end of the level? I hope not. We gotta save the hang dude.
Now be fast and jump into them barrels.
There's gotta be a wig in the Calypso treasure somewhere. Dude, one person lifted that barrel on his own. They're amazing. You roll barrels. You don't lift them. Especially full barrels.
Been sentenced to be brought to this place of execution, where you'll be hanged by the neck until dead. And thereafter your body buried within the precincts of the prison, and may the Lord have mercy upon your soul.
Jacques, always one for the grand entrance.
Consider it partial payment for that night in 10 years. Very entertaining.
None. I shall see you at the conclave, Jacques Sparrow.
Dude, we did nasty things with him.
You give me...
Activate the levers to raise the portcullis. You're in control of Jack and Will. You need to keep them both alive. Switch between characters by pressing left and right on the D-pad. Characters can perform special moves together automatically. Try fighting close to another friendly character. Did I perform a special move together with Floyd? What was his name?
I can barely force myself to watch your clumsy.
You had to really stop and double check names to not be fake news again. Not fake news, just misunderstanding things. It's fine, dude. I mislabel things all the time. Don't worry about it. When I fought Margit, he had a speedy, capable knife throw to punish your sips. Yeah, he did. He would throw multiple ones. Those things were fat. Those were hard to dodge. But if he's already in an animation, he wouldn't punish right. Anytime he was jumping backwards, it was a free sip. Margit's a tough fight, especially considering how, like, quickly you can get over to him. Like, right at the beginning of the game. You can get there mega super early. That's the chest that we want. That's the Calypso chest. Okay.
Is about to claim you, you thieving bilge rat.
I helped my friend.
Fellow will be a true labour of love.
It said you could switch by pressing left and right. He's fine. He's dying. Let me switch. You have no idea how you beat them. Whoops.
I think
Oh.
I'll take my time hurting and What a fool you are to think you could fight me. Prepare for pain, folks.
All right, let's get it this time. We have to shimmy all the way over there.
I would so enjoy ending your days.
No, don't fucking jump down. You. Why would you do that?
Child can fight with more skill.
You have no idea how you beat them with like next to no levels and a shield that doesn't have 100% physical. You're guessing you just became a parry god? Nope. No, it's all about dodging, man. You don't have to parry. Very few things do you ever actually have to mandatorily parry. It's just about learning their moveset and dodging. Dodging wins like 90% of battles, you know?
You can hardly walk, let alone fight.
Oh. I hit RB instead of LB.
You might surrender, but that wouldn't stop me.
Dude, he's getting shredded. Why are you down here again? Oh my god, dude! What the fuck is the point of... Jackanisms can be used to access special green chests around the levels. Collect 3 shrunken heads and use them near one of these chests to open them. Orlando Bloom is gonna fucking die if I don't switch characters. And they keep, like, joining each other. This is absurd. How do I know if I have 3 voodoo heads?
You're about to face defeat, you scum. Have you always been so inadequate, or is this new for you?
So what we're learning is that the computer AI is fucking stupid. Insanely stupid.
It will be my pleasure to cause you severe... Look, a pirate! Lucky we're upwind of him.
Why? Why are you all so bad with everything here? Just why? He had health, and then he decided, you know what? Nah. I'm just gonna get my ass kicked here.
I see that you've always battled before.
Okay, so he has 3.
I must finish you fast before you make it.
Because Orlando Bloom is fighting them all.
With my... Even your mother would be embarrassed. Oh look, a pirate! Lucky we're upwind of him.
Do we, like, kill them all? They could just stay dead, you know, forever? That'd be great. I guess you don't go over there.
Are you under the influence of tool?
I'm under the influence of ending you. Where are these levers? we'll just be like getting the shit kicked out of them. Like, if you're not controlling them, they just stand there and get stabbed.
Perhaps you need to feel the boot of the crowd.
How many pieces would you like to be in when I'm...
Did you say how many feces would I like to be in? 0. I would like to be in 0 feces.
I will enjoy watching you beg for mercy. Uselessly.
You're up here, why are you up here? I want to hit that other lever.
I can barely force...
You got full health, dude. Let's try it.
Come and show us what you're made of. Besides filth.
But it is not good. This is awkward. I hate the fact that, like, if I switch characters now to, like, help out and make sure that, you know, Will doesn't die, we're just punished for it. It's not a good feeling. You gotta do it quickly and firmly. Yeah, that's the one that we wanted. That's the one with Calypso. Okay, so now we have to get down there, though. Whatever.
You will regret that your pitiful mother ever birthed you. You're about
saw
to face defeat, you scurvy piece of pirate trash.
Thought he was gonna attack Will.
Will be my duty to the crown to significantly hurt you.
Fucking asshole.
Perhaps you'd like to select how you face your doom. I must finish you fast before you make me sick.
Death is about to claim you, you thief.
Come on, nerds. Over here.
I was so hoping you might be the You're a laughing stock.
What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? They just don't know how to handle themselves when they're on their own. They're just so sloppy. Thanks for the good luck, though. I appreciate it.
You really think you can fuck
We need to find that other wig as well. Makes me nervous about pulling that other lever there. Lever. There's some treasure chests over there. Let's go check those out. Mr. Bloom, you need some health. Where was that? You good? How are things? They're going alright. I'm having a okay-ish time with this. It's not the greatest game in the world, but it's fun so far. We beat the PS2 version of this earlier. And so now we're playing the Xbox 360 version. It's interesting. Combat's pretty simple and straightforward. Just mash an attack button and enemies die. It's not complicated. Pretty simplified.
You understand? You're supposed to strike me back.
Stab him.
I am so good at this.
How dare you? Is there anything in here? It doesn't look like there was anything in here. Right. Nope, no. Do a sword jump. How have you been enjoying Dark Souls, Adam? So dead. Yo, the wig, hell yeah. Mega wig. Okay, now we can open the
It'll make no difference.
the gate. We've got all the collectibles now, I think. Nice. It's great. It's a really fun game, man. It's a really fun game. I noticed you had a ton of humanity. How did you get all that? I was like, holy crap, man. You've got like 500 humanity and you're just healing with it. Like, what the hell? What'd you do? Did you do like a bunch of co-op stuff and like farm it? It's crazy. This dude over here had like over 70 humanity. I was just like, what the fuck? This is insane. Maybe by the end of the game you can have like 70 humanity. But you really don't get that much at your time period at which you're in that unless you're doing some sort of farming. You grinded? Oh, in an area past the Tomb of the Giants with the little skeletons who infinitely respawn and they randomly drop them. Oh, okay. Also good for getting souls. Yeah, no, they totally are, man. They absolutely are. You can save game? Shut up. I didn't know you could do this. $10.30? 2.8? You can manually save? 10:31. Oh man, that the clock in this is very wrong. Will is fine. He's alive. All right. So I think we're done here. What?
You might as well start screaming now.
I'm holding up. Throw him up. Do I have to shoot it?
You might surrender, but that...
No. Is there some like thing I'm missing? In an hour you can get 150 to 200k souls? Damn. You're like the giant knights outside the first bonfire in Anne Orlando. Those 6 are quick. Oh, the like, yeah, the big dudes. I don't know, if I were to grind somewhere in Dark Souls, where would I grind? I mean, usually like the later you are, the better. Easy spots are usually nice too. I mean, everything spawns infinitely. As long as you're near a bonfire. I don't know, I think bosses are probably the best way to go. You get a healthy chunk of souls for them, and in co-op it's relatively easy. It's not too much of a time sink. And depending on what boss you're fighting, and you get humanity for it too. And if you're in, what is it? Do they call them guilds or cults or whatever you can join? You can also get rewards for that too. Covenants, thank you. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Yeah, covenants. Ornstein and Smo. Ornstein and Smo is tough. I don't know how much people are actually playing the game. What are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? There's still a decent player base on PC. I don't know about consoles. Xbox One, yeah. There might be an okay player base. There might be an okay one. I don't think that there's like cross-play with it. So how am I signaling? You need to signal the Black Pearl to aid your escape from Port Royal. Find a pitch barrel to light your sword and spark a cannon. And escape through the open portcullis. Ah.
You understand?
There was pitch somewhere. I think it was upstairs. I remember that. It's a fun one. Pitch. I mean tar. I was wondering what this was about here. Why there was like nothing, weirdly nothing up here. I think it was up here. Nope. It was the other side. Yeah, it's right here. I've walked by this barrel like 30 times and there was never a tutorial that popped up. Only found 2 people from doing that so far. It probably also depends on where you're putting down your summon sign. Usually it's 1 of 2 places. By a bonfire or right before a boss door. Putting it down randomly in the environment is not great. Most people are gonna kind of run by that and ignore it. But yeah, right by a bonfire or right before the boss. Yeah, you want to put it right outside, like, the fog gate. Like, somewhere around there that people are going to see it. So kind of, like, right in front of it. And then you just wait. But again, I don't know how many people are playing on Xbox or PlayStation. I'm sure it doesn't matter what version of Xbox you're on. I played originally on Xbox 360 Dark Souls. Then I played on PC. But you can't play on Games for Windows Live. That's where I played it. They transferred that over to Steam. So all my hours and shit are, like, gone. And I imagine maybe PlayStation? I don't know. I don't think I think the PlayStation 3 servers are gone, right? But PS4, PS5 should be fine. Again, I think the biggest player base is probably on PC, and I don't know that there's crossplay. So you probably have a much smaller base. Press LB near a barrel of pitch to dip your sword and ignite it. Whilst the sword is flaming, press A near a cannon. Fire it. You got it.
Perhaps you'd like to select how you face your doom.
Dude, I fought that dude with a flaming sword. I got a flaming sword! These people should be, like, fearing me. I'm running around with a fire sword? We're badass. People totally jealous of me. You cannot leave without Will. Will's a coward. He just stood there and took it!
Anchor up, Mr. Gibbs. Make sail. Lower the jib. All the customary activities.
Destination, Captain?
I hear Tortuga is present this time of year.
Tortuga's special this time of year. Dude, I'm a great pirate. Tortuga's very special this time of year. It's perfect. It's exactly like Johnny Depp. I'm a pirate lord. Get out of here. I'm a landlubber. Get out of here. Okay, so it's just counting the souls, so maybe by the end of the game, if you keep using the, whatever the voodoo heads.
Could that be the Dutchman?
That wreck? Unlikely. Times may have turned tough for old Davy, but he won't be run afoul of any shoals. And it's too small. The real Flying Dutchman is much bigger. In a frightening, slime-covered, monstrous sort of way. That's the Flying Dutchman.
Jack Sparrow!
Davy Jones has a key which opens a chest that contains his heart. Capture the heart, and you can control Jones.
But how will you stop them?
They'll come after me. You board the Dutchman. Get me that key.
So are we Will now? Like, without having to worry about... Defeat Macus and defend the Pearl? Who's Macus? Oh, he's not an average one. What? Use the rigging and mast to board the Flying Dutchman. Alright, so we took care of that dunderhead. Haha. Dunderhead? Who's a hammerhead? Very cute. I felt bad. Hammerheads are probably the cutest of hammerheads. In case you guys didn't know. Hammerhead's mega cute. If you've ever seen one, you go, wow. That's good. I would like that. I don't think I can kill Davy Jones. Lies, I attacked you. Alright, let's see about fighting them. Oh, you can't. He counters everything I do! He's a god! Run away! How do I, How do I get over there? Didn't it say something about, like, climbing a mast or something? I see a rope over there.
Get ready to face pain and doom in
Where did you come from, you cheater? I don't remember what it said. Use the rigging and mast to board the Flying Dutchman. Jack wants you to collect Davy Jones's key from the Flying Dutchman, but first you have to find a way to get aboard her. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Find the Calypso puzzle piece located here to reveal another section. Collect 7 Nautilus shells.
I do love making pirate girls argue. Wimple our lips.
Like, climb the rigging or something, dude. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, do something. Like, there's just nothing to interact with. I'm kind of baffled at what they want me to do here. I don't get it. Jackanism's chess? That was the thing that we found on the first level, but we didn't know what to do with it. Flaming sword, okay. And then that's it. It didn't say... Oh, God. Use the rigging and masts. How though? Well, that's not how you're supposed to do it.
Your soul will belong to Davy Jones.
Use the rigging and mast to board the Flying Dutchman. How? How do I use the rigging and masts to board the Flying Dutchman? Like, what do I do? I see rigging and masts, but how do you want me to interact with it? You can climb the rigging by pressing LB at its base once the rigging moves.
Do you hear, Mr. Death?
Where was that tutorial last time? Spent 4 hours. Running around there. I want the money. I'm a greedy butthole. I want these dollars.
Get ready to face pay.
There was $3, but I wanted it. It was very important. Okay. That was a little unintuitive, I'm gonna be honest. A little. Oh, don't do that. Stop jumping off, man. I don't think we could have got over there, right? Danger, danger, Will Robinson. There we go. Make your way down to the deck below. Oh, I'll go down below. Have no fear. Ow. Here? Don't jump. I was trying to go down faster. That was faster, but that's the wrong kind of fast. 100% faster to go down that way. There you go. Hold down right trigger. Interact with a barrel of pitch to get a flaming sword, then attack the seaweed covering this door. You got it. Can I not go upstairs? One of 8 cannons stopped. Is the seaweed covering all the doors? Clank, clank, clank. Apparently not. I guess it is just that door. Apparently it's just the one door. Clank. Clank, clank. I want to fire a cannon. Can we go up these stairs? No. Getting scammed everywhere. This game is anti-stairs. I'm pro-stairs. Okay, that's not true. Maybe a little. Stairs are cool. I guess. I guess. I guess. Maybe. Ah, look, a nautilus shell. Locate organs? Dude, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Serial love organ. Now we're speaking my kind of speak. That is not how you go downstairs. Pull a member of the Dutchman crew from a wall, stun them by pressing A or X, then pull them out repeatedly by pressing Y.
He's a master now. You scurvy piece of pirate trash! Such a pitiful opponent. I must be done.
Am I winning? Oh, he had a knife? A knife? I was just waiting for the wall to attack me. It was the wall, and it was attacking me. So we're stopping the cannons from shooting. That's good. Where do I go now, though? Ah.
You can scream for help. That will do no
I saw it too late.
You would have a wee chance. You can scream for help, but
Did I win? Is the goal here to stop the cannons? Is that it? No, we're supposed to find his heart, right? Yar! I be Davy Jones! Oh, I be Davy Jones. In this be me locker. It can't fit a human, but it can fit a mighty small heart. We're just looking for like a treasure chest or something. I do have a knife though. I do have a knife. That's good. We can use it for stabbing. There aren't really like destructible items. That was neat.
your days as a...
Lies.
I will enjoy getting you, I will. You'll be one of us soon.
Okay, a lot of enemies, but easy baby enemies. I don't know if there's any like reason to like yank these guys out of the wall. I guess they drop health. All right, we've got downstairs, but let's check over here. Oh. Yeah. Dutchman hold. Ooh, hold you say. sweet. I don't know the purpose of collecting these Calypso puzzle pieces, but I like it. I don't think Orlando can use the voodoo head. I think he's quite able to. There's a downstairs, and then there's... That's the organ. Okay, so that's what they want us to do, so let's hold off on that. Let's look down here. They want us to fondle the organ. Well, I like fondling organs. We need all of these, cool naughtinesses. Right, that is what they want us to do, yeah? Found Davy Jones's room, now find the organ to get the key. Right. So, before we do that... we want to wander around and find the other stuff. The good stuff. What? Oh, you can't open this? Scammed? Hashtag... scammed? Wasn't really much above deck.
Get ready to face pain and doom.
Very nice. Someone wants to wear my skin! Again! This is a normal occurrence, apparently. People are like, yo, nice skin, bro.
Will.
Stand back.
I know you.
Father, I thought you were dead.
Oh, worse. I must serve before the mast in service to Davy Jones.
Come with me.
I cannot. My word binds me to this ship. But you must try to escape.
Someday I will be back for you. I promise.
Find the music sheet pieces in order to play the organ. Okay. So we're not done yet. Nice. I like that. Always makes you nervous when you're like looking for collectibles and stuff and the game is like, well, what else you got?
I will enjoy getting you, I will.
Will be growing bonnet.
Okay, well there's probably something down here. There did look like there was a door down here.
You can scream for help, but it will do no good. Now ye know, you face
So, where's the final Nautilus piece then? I guess there's finally a reason to be down here, but... Where's my naughty piece? All of them were pretty obvious. Can't go back. Back, 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 back. Well, maybe we'll be able to go out onto the deck up here once we're done. Maybe we're not all done here. Oh. Is there an up? Maybe. Huh. Ba ba ba. Steer the Flying Dutchman. Okay, so we're not exactly done yet. And the poop deck? No!
Don't look now, mate. But I think your ship's leaving the party early.
The key, Jack. I've got it.
The pearl has gotten away, sir.
Sparrow! Tortuga, Jack.
Yes, Tortuga.
Scammed. Scammed! Where was the missing thing? I blame Will. Cabin boy, I'm incensed. Incensed.
You expect to find Elizabeth here?
As good a place as any to look for Elizabeth. And an even better place to find pirate lords.
Take him!
Oh, take me where? Wine and dine, please.
Your days as a pirate are about to come to a painful end.
I say, someone's shooting at me. Cowards. Granados can be found lying around or in chests. Press LB to pick them up, then press LB to determine the distance they are thrown. Oh, like grenades? Catch up with Wheel one day. Oh, this is one of the treasure trove chests. If I had realized that while there was combat going on, I would have used it.
Hello, Jack Sparrow.
Oh, Jack Sparrow. Oi, oi. Hello, love. Sparrow.
I could use a spot of food, but not the slop they serve here.
Alright, what are we looking for on this level? Will's run ahead of you. Keep an eye on Villanueva. Catch up with Will. 7 flags and a Calypso piece. No flag, no country.
You are going to buy us a drink, aren't you, Captain?
I'll buy everyone a drink. As soon as I remember where my money is. Ah. Severed heads. Collecting severed heads is a pastime of ours. I see money's up there and I see stuff's over theirs. Now Hazen, what's these? Do I plan to get up there though? Ah! That asshat was shooting at me. He had a gun. That's not nice. I don't have a gun. Okay, I do. But I don't use it to shoot people often. Just sometimes. Can I go inside? Yeah, I don't think we need to be up there. Okay. And we can't look up. The game doesn't like us looking up. That's bad.
You stand no chance against me.
Right. They're trying to shoot me. It's always not good. You know, I can't ever tell quite where we can, like, run up a wall. That looked like a good place to run up a wall to me.
Get ready to face pain and doom.
In that order.
I can blow something up. What would we blow up with that? Maybe I was just supposed to shoot it. You can shoot it though. It hurt me. That hurt me. That hurt me. That hurt me a lot. Not just emotionally, physically. It was physically painful. Hello. Yes, please. Now I have an implement of implements. I will implement it by...
Have you never battled before?
Probably not a thing I wanted to do. They're pigs! Here's my dagger. Pick it up. The door I can go through. Very good. A bar we can use to break into a door. Well, hello. Mademoiselle. We're just gonna be on low health here, I guess. That's our jam right now.
You are about done. Water. What a fool.
Defeat Villanueva's men and find Will.
Prepare to face one of the best.
I'm still upset that you're alive, sir. Okay, who's shooting me? I hear them, but I sure as hell don't see them. That person doesn't have a gun. Who does? Who has gun? Who the hell shot me? Oh. It was a bad throw! I didn't know what I was aiming at. This is my fault. I was just like, alright, let's throw. Don't just throw, that's a bad idea. What are we? Cavemen! Even cavemen know how to throw better. Boxy Bob. Hey, Boxy Brown, baby. Nope, nope. Alright, we'll pull it out. Yes, yes. And that is the Calypso chest. Hell yeah. I'm salty that I missed out on that damn Nautilus piece. I'm probably gonna miss more stuff anyways, though, yeah. I don't think we can keep pushing this box, though. Yeah, there's a step there, so I don't want you doing that. Alright, let's try to figure out how we get over there. Nice. Okay, a good drop down. That's good. Easy. A little shimmy. Gotta like the shimmy. Shimmy gets you places. Oh, we're shimmying. Didn't mean to throw that. Got it back. Genius. We're just gonna be danglers now? We're just danglers now. Alright, we're done with the shimmying and we're down with the dangle. Shimmy got too popular amongst the kids and we had to cut it down. Now we can only dangle. All right. Now stop throwing it. How about a knife? I think that was the third voodoo head. So if I wanted to, we could go back. It's nice that they provide that to you. A knife down here? It is, I found it. This is my knife. Call him McStabby. Not the greatest knife. It's kind of like McDonald's knife, but it serves the purpose. McStabs a lot. Does some stabbing. Okay. I think we can move on from here. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. I'm talking about up here, where it's empty. Hey, gents.
Beg for your life. Nothing will help.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Where we got that? A flag, no country, hell yeah. Yo, we actually got health. That's a first. I would like my life back, please. Yeah, you just keep on walking. You don't want to get McStabbed. Oh, you're just a normal, ordinary human citizen. I'll threaten you. 12 daggers? No, I only have one. I hear a lot of screaming going on there. The explosive barrel disappeared. Probably rolled somewhere, as barrels are wont to do. Hello? Oh, that's Will? I don't like that guy. Always drinking. Rabble-rousing. Oh.
Perhaps if I closed my eyes, you would have a wheel.
It said, defeat Villanueva's men, so that's what we're doing, right? I believe in the power of believing. Taking down the nerds. Six of 7. That is not a gate, that we can go through. Good. I don't know who the hell Scarlet is. I think I came here for Scarlet?
I'll turn you inside out and leave you for the crabs.
Grenade, knife. Can't fight them. Cowards. All of them. Go. Actually have health.
I love it when things go all blurry.
It does look like I can go up there. They just don't want me to yet. Scam time. Alright, there must be... Yeah, I guess that's a for later thing. Well, there's one more flag somewhere. Don't know where that is yet. Could be up and around there. I guess to do any more here, we gotta talk to Will. I will not. Haha. Guess we can't go up there. Anything here? No. Oh, I guess it was loading, huh? Now, how would you go about getting up there, though? Where these is? I don't see how you would do that. There must be another area we can get to, maybe? Maybe you have to come around from the other side? It's a weird one. I don't see anything. It's gotta be from the other way. Because there doesn't look to be anything there. No, you move. This is my alley. It's weird how the gauge next to the skull builds up. Like, the first part of it is empty and it starts on the left side. It, like, builds up left and right. I don't know why it looks like that.
You are going to buy us a
Weird.
drink?
Weird. You hear all that rabble-rousing, Will?
Queen of England.
Alright. Then the last thing I did was I looked down, or prior to that. Alright, so let's just go this way then. What's up, nerd? Didn't you go? Oh, friendlies.
You're doing fine work here. Keep up the effort.
Mighty fine work. Mighty fine work, Will.
Your days as a pirate are about to come to an end.
Defend Elizabeth and Norrington? We're equal opportunity punchers.
Yes.
I punched you! Get out of here!
Perhaps when I am done, you will make good fate. Get ready to face me.
face one of the best.
Why are you not kicking? Barkeep. I will have another barkeep.
I'll enjoy watching you scream.
Stabby, stabby. I punched him with a stab. I kind of figured that'd be a good place for the flag, but it turns out it wasn't. Face down, persuade him to join the conclave. You got it. Ow. Well, they brought us back over here. I think we did a pretty good job of clearing this out, so we're just gonna go back up and over. Up, over, around, and through. I want to go in house, please.
I do love making you pirate coats.
I will beat your face with this pipe. I call it me old pipe cleaner.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, niece.
Fun? Maybe a lot?
I'm not gonna leave enough of you for the crows.
Hello, hello, hello. What's this? What's this? What's this?
It'll be a pleasure hurting you.
Have you never battled before?
You really gotta.
I'll turn you inside out and leave you for the crabs.
Okay. It was alright. I mean, we got shot. That's never good. I like how the people just kind of fade in once you take care of all the enemies. They're just like, yeah, we'll come back on the street. Don't worry about it. Well, hello. Lovers, you say? I was holding RT. I couldn't have been holding RT more. I didn't press it early. I pressed it as soon as it happened, and the game was like, nah. Nah. I knew it was gonna happen, too. I knew. Because I subscribe to Dionne Warwick's Psychic Network. That's right, you're gonna give it to me this time. And I took damage anyway. That's probably why they gave it to you. So when you fall down, you don't die. Ah! I tried to shoot it, but I had the knife, so it didn't let me shoot it. Definitely scammed. Alright, so where does Scarlet? I blew it up that time on my own. I done blew it up. That's what the cart was for.
What? Have you never battled before?
I got a grenade now? Ah, they moved. Everyone ran away. Am I being attacked? There's an enemy? Where? Where? I'll cut him. Got one more flag to go. Hope it's down here. Come on, flag me. Yo. We're living that flag life. That's the good life.
I will enjoy slicing you, I will.
I punched him with a grenade. That's gotta be scary. You ever got punched with a grenade? Like, it's filled with black powder. This thing could blow up at any moment. That's how crazy I am.
You fight like a child.
You say I fight like a child? Or childish? I'll agree with both. Either way.
Well, if that isn't the handsome, if unreliable Captain.
Children fight dirty, we fight dirty. I'll punch you in the Goonie Birds. Just because I can.
Perhaps if I close my eyes. What a fool to think you can fall.
Well, I thought the other dude was a,
Oh, don't let me away, Jack. Spend some time.
I thought he was like a special guy. One of the tougher nerds. He wasn't. Nice, we do need that. I have a grenade. We are currently well grenaded.
Hey there, Jack. To your side, I tell you.
I know, girl. You are also a sight. For all the right reasons. You're welcome.
Don't hurry away, Jack. Spend some time, like you always
He jumped up into there. So how do we get up here? Here? I love that I can climb with a grenade. This is great. While holding a grenade, I am climbing a rope. And a sword! That's just impressive.
Maybe I can live with.
Alright, we almost missed that. Seems really dangerous to hold your sword like that. Like you're using your sword as a zip line thing? Like a grapple for the zip line? but it's sharp, you know? It's sharp.
Mrs. Ching, long time no...
Eduardo, will you please rid me of this council errand boy?
Are we gonna duel? Yeah, we are. Okay, I'm not great at the duels. Why is it happening in like super slow motion? All eyes. Dude, I hit counter. Why didn't we counter? Maybe you can't hit it as soon as you get it. I thought maybe you could. Sometimes it just is like, okay, you don't get this one. Anytime that I try to counter, it just doesn't work and I take a hit. Why is it not countering? Am I just hitting the wrong button? Isn't it the A button? I think I'm messing up here. B, Y, X, oh, that's my fault. I was hitting A. Oh, okay. Not angry anymore. I'm hitting down twice. It's not that I'm not hitting it. Holy crap, man. Dude. Oh man, gotta fight her too. That chandelier took a really long time to fall. A button. Don't do the A button. Stop doing the A button. Why can't I do the A button? It's like, don't. It's like after a certain point you can't hit the direction anymore, but I'm like hitting it as soon as it pops up and it just doesn't recognize it sometimes. Like I'm hitting up, 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 and sometimes it just doesn't do it. Stop doing the A button. My body just wants to hit the fucking A button. Come on. Didn't hit the A button that time. I'm hitting up and down. Come on, man. I don't understand why one of these presses gets recognized and then the second one just doesn't. There's like after a certain point, it no longer recognizes the input. I guess my batteries died. That did not last very long. I just put these in. Oh, come here. I'm getting my butt whooped. I thought I had this down, but apparently not. Those did not last very long. Hopefully these will. Excuse you, dude. How do you do this move? How the hell do you do this? While attacking, perform a spin attack by pressing A. Instead of moving LS. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting there and just tapping A and nothing fucking happens. How do you do it? It's gotta be me. I'm doing something weird. Like I'm now just using Y to counter, so whatever direction and Y. I hit counter there. I know that we had counter gauge. I don't know why we didn't do it. Whenever there's like a double one, I just don't seem to be able to get it. Oh. Wise man. You have to attack first. You just can't hit the A button. That was my fault. I was like mashing the A button, wondering why we weren't doing an attack. You have to be in a combo. That's my fault. I think the game explained that and I just didn't remember. Do we win? Those are tough for me. I don't know why, but man.
The rest of my evening leaves free, Mistress Ching.
Sorry, Jack Sparrow, but I must now prepare for this conclave. It is a long way to Shipwreck City.
We don't do them very often, so I don't have like a good grasp on exactly what I need to be doing there.
Something wrong, Jack? My compass seems very indecisive of late. Well, it looks steady to me. What? Not so fast, Mr. Norrington. Your particular rescue ends here.
Every dog has its day, Sparrow.
True enough about dogs. I vote for Monday. There is a place in my crew for a dog, if you've a mind.
Who this guy? What a nerd. What a nerd. I'm still a cabin boy? Shames. I'm a corsair. To be a god. As to gods.
There we go, mate. The chest. Right straight dead ahead. Somewhere.
Find Dave's chest. Dave's not here, man. Spices. Calypso piece. We've got... So there's 3 more, so we've done 4. Wonder what'll happen when we collect all the Calypso pieces. Ooh, man, those duels kicked my butt. They kicked my butt real good. Right in the butt kickers. Wonder how this works. Isla Cruces. It looked like sometimes it saves on its own and other times it doesn't. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go find someone to raid. I'd love to keep playing. I mean, it just seems to take, you know, a little while to get through a level. They don't seem to be super long. I don't know how much longer this game is going to be, but it's fun. I'm having a good time. Hope you guys are having a good time watching it. It's pretty solid. It controls goofily. I think that's the best way to say it. It controls goofy-like. It controls goofy-like. It's not terrible. It's just goofy. Like, running around and moving and stuff isn't too bad. But, like, the combat's a little wonky. A little wonky. You can get overwhelmed pretty easily. At least they tell you. It's like a, you know, Assassin's Creed or the Arkham games where you get like an indicator that says, hey, you know, there's something here, you know, watch out for the attack kind of thing. It's cool. Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. We're going to go raid Cool Runner. He's playing some Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2's it's a really fun one. It gets a lot of hate, but I really enjoyed Dark Souls 2. It's definitely got its issues. It's not a perfect game. It's one of those games where I feel that if Dark Souls 2 came out first, people would be singing Dark Souls 2 praises. But since Dark Souls 1 came out first, there's enough in that kind of feels like a little bit of a step back. But there's a bunch that definitely feels like a step forward in that one too. It actually does some really cool stuff that you didn't really see continued on in some of the other series. Some stuff you did. Either way, guys, go say hey to Cool Runner and enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. It's Friday, so if I don't see you all for the rest of the weekend, have great rest. Have a great rest of your weekend. But I will be back, so enjoy your Fridays, and we will continue playing Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. We'll keep playing this tonight. If it holds true, we're probably close to the end, you know? But I don't know how many, like, what it's gonna do, what it's gonna not do, but we're getting there. Either way, guys, go say hey to Cool Runner. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Here, cereal. How's it going, man? No nerds here, just boring old boring people. Playing